Okay. I think I'm gonna just let the ad break run real fast. And also, my stuff's running kind of slow here, so I might try to fix that. Why was I in the South Shroud? What the hell was I doing? Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just started streaming now. I'm playing. I've been. I made a new character for Final Fantasy XIV. Streaming's good. I'm having a decent bit of fun with it. I've been working on some other stuff in the background too. How are you doing? That's fair. Are you still at Luz, or are you somewhere else now? Yeah, sorry about that. I have ads. I mean, I do make ad revenue off of this stuff, so yeah. I think I need to do the rest of the Crystal Tower stuff. Exactly. I've been contemplating getting an editor, because like I've tried editing my own stuff, and my god, it's such a bitch to use video editing sometimes. Um, Yeah. Which one of these quests was it? This guy, right? Oh yeah, Graha. Yeah, we're just gonna skip through all this. That's the thing, I have no idea. So it's like, I don't know like how much that stuff costs, and like I don't really want to like spend a shitload of money on someone or promise someone a bunch of money or whatever, and then I can't really pay them that much, because that's just not fair to them or to me. So it's just hard because it's like, you know, you stream for like 3-4 hours, and then it's like you want to go and like relax or do something else, and then it's just like, nope, now you gotta spend another 3-4 hours looking through the video footage you just put together, so then you can like create shorts or do videos and stuff like that, and it's just like, ugh. It's like, it's not even that it's hard, it's just that it's like, it's so much of your own time to do it, and like I don't pretend like I'm like that good at it. Like I'm trying to get better, but it's just rough. Not to mention, like, there are so many different, like, I use what's it called, DaVinci, because I don't want to use like Adobe's stuff, because it's like super expensive and just rips you off super fucking hard. They're too long? I thought they were only like a minute. Or is there a way, or it's like, is there an average like that's usually better for time on them? Oh, okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, I shouldn't have like clips that are that long. I think that might just be like from the first couple of videos I edited together, so it's like they just kind of stick into that category for whatever reason. What am I doing? Why does my mouse look like that? There we go. So, any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together we may yet find something of use nestled away within it. Bold to assume Fufulupa has a brain. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I have given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long. And then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears prove well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if, for reasons of security, the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the brass blades were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not. But neither would the concern be eager to... Would the concern... What the fuck? Be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Mikote miner traveling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who... Ah, I see! Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way, mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerlea. A fine spot for rest, would you not agree, Balxarden? You lie in wait to the north, and I shall do the same to the south. Okay. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. And so the gang plans to ambush a miner. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you can come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You are unharmed? A gang of sea wolves thieves, and in Thanaland, no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them. Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos, blue in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend to the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufalupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. What, do I have to go with you? You're not capable of talking to a lone Lalafell? On behalf of the brass blades of the rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I would very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. Ah, no, I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of blades dispatched to detain him, and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling the somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong, a sea wolf. Laminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him, you have my word on that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Nod. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphino awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I am not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphino has planned for you, I shall endeavor to track down our traitorous brass blade, and when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Fantastic. I love speaking with Alphino. He's not at all just a giant douchebag of a tool. You know, for now. He gets better. You are late. It's been 20 seconds. No matter. I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belongs to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Orthod? Well, like the rest of the nations of the eastern continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of the current state of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We would be fools not to pursue this opportunity, do you not think? Come with me to Old Xardan. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with the Sultan sworn on the Royal Promenade. You are uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Yeah, I'm on YouTube and on Twitch. I do dual streaming. insurance. If our guests are not themselves Imperial agent, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of unforeseen diplomatic incident? Sure. Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Ul'dah. Alright then. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior. Allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alphino Levier, or at your service, friend. Which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Ul'dah, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourself to the wealthy and powerful. Pray, join me and my associate at the quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. I have to go back to the quicksand. Why? We couldn't have talked here? In the fucking open? Or at the Rising Stones, for that matter? Like, why did we even get the new place? What? Oh, the quicksand. That makes much more sense. I forgot the quicksand was the name of the bar. Shows how much I go to Ul'dah normally.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in these lands.
It's so weird that everyone has different voices still.
Aye. Lying within Othard, Doma was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed. And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
12 have mercy. And your people?
They'll be back in expansion.
Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
What, did he message you telepathically? You didn't even touch your link pearl. You jackass! If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made. Though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered so much, desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Oh, Momodi. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Boxard? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow, see? But just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on... Friduri and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions? Nope. Gimme. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Shut the fuck up. Here's a letter. I did make a TikTok, but I never felt like I was getting any traction on it, so I just kind of stopped posting clips there. But I mean, I could start putting them again. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expected. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Yeah, that's fair. I should start posting again to Snapchat, to TikTok. Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both, we should return to the Royal Promenade at once. Okay, got it. So we did get the. I feel like we can. Yeah, I'll come along as well. What the hell was their name? Swerbert Grimfolgsen. Jesus. And then a sapphire. A pleasure, private suffering. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting.
I, Yugiri of Doma, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Ul, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri. Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Those who survived, how many do they number?
3.
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the Purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
What are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to listen.
Oh shit.
The head of the Mirage
Yeah,
Trust
we got
does
it.
not know.
Alright, sorry. I gotta skip. You know, I could just... Yeah, because I don't have it... If I just decline, I think it'll replay the cutscene again. Or it'll just have me... Whatever, it's fine. And I can't miss the cue. God knows when it'll happen again. Well, hopefully Circus Tower goes a little bit better. Fucking. Than the Labyrinth of the Ancients did. Oh boy. Maybe I should have upgraded my armor or something first. It's like I have less health than the healers. Like that's... That's probably why I, like, just got the shit kicked out of me so hard in Labyrinth of the Ancients. Well, it is what it is. I'll just have to deal with it. I need to turn off some of the other effects that people have. Like, I feel like I can't see shit. Probably just do that right now. Is it under character? I can show limited, that's fine. Boy howdy when I tell you I don't remember fucking jack shit that happens here. Okay, well, it looks like if I get one of the balls, I just drag him. Why did that do so much damage randomly? Someone needs to drag fire onto those guys, right? Great. Now, do these provide gear that's better? They do. And of course, it's 2 pieces of caster gear. I don't get a ton of chatters in, all too often. And unfortunately, I mean, alright. Why did that do so much damage? Jesus. Oh god, I do not remember this guy's mechanics. Oh, is this? Oh yeah, this fight just doesn't have mechanics because you can just burn the fuck out of him. Conjure gear and Bard gear. Great. God damn it. Oh, cool. Thanks, you asshole dragon. All I remember about this one is it's something to do with the ads. Uh... Okay, I do remember this. I have to sit behind the ice so we don't die to curtain call. Oh, finally! Piece of gear I can use. Yeah, I don't need to check movie time here. I've just... Oh my god. You fucking idiot. my bad, I misclicked. Why click? All we had to do was wait. I'll get this one in mine. Do we got them all? Do we want to stack these? Oh, it does not matter. Okay. Alright, well. That went much better than Labyrinth of the Ancients. Okay, well if I don't get the first one, maybe I can get the second one. Fantastic. Yeah, might as well need on these, because why not? Cool, I got everything. All the things I ever wanted. Yes, yes, the tower is bad. Things happen. Graha's gonna be trapped in there for a very, very long ass time. Now I look extra stupid. It's creepy how this place has no music. or, right, no, World of Darkness, and then La Habrea gets trapped. Am I able to do World of Darkness? I have my doubts. Maybe I'll just unlock it, and then once I have a good enough item level a little later, I'll... do that one. Because what did that stuff put me up to? 81. That's not much better. There's Graha. Oh, wow. Yeah, they made that real fast. Okay. Nope, I can't even... I don't even have a high enough average item level. Some other time, then. Do I have a lot of... I have a lot of poetics. I could get some... Let's see, I'll go to Mordona, see what gear I can get there. 'Cause I don't know, maybe I could do it. I don't know how much stuff costs in terms of poetics, though. That's not against the rules usually, I don't think, to grab poetics gear. How much do the weapons cost? Ironworks? 600. Still probably makes sense. Let's get some pants that don't look so stupid. I can't afford pants. Well, shit. Maybe these will help? Well... No, not really, but... This is what it is. I mean, that does put me there. Well... Fuck it. It'll probably take like another 20-30 minutes anyway. So we can just finish off the rest of this quest and then do it. Yeah, okay, so it does just replay the cutscene. Perfect. So I'll skip through it a little bit to get back to where we were.
Are you... Alas.
Although I...
As you wish, Your Grace.
So...
Alas.
I think it was to when Teleji was talking.
More than it is my... Pray
What are the...
I, for one...
I think right about here.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
The law is the law.
Lord Lolorito?
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees. They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity? You have all read the reports, I think. Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Ul'dah. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse. I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo. Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than Gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
It's just an argument between Elon Musk. No, because Elon Musk would all be all too happy for that. Just Scrooge McDuck and Epstein.
Ul'dah's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy. How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote. To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
That's 2. Ooh. That's unfortunate.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited. Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
The nerve of the man! If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Lolorito most of all. But this is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
As you observed, Lolorito is not afraid to speak his mind, nor is he like to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. Bah, I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone follow me to the Hall of Flames. Okay. Boy, my character looks so dumb right now. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monetarists have made their position clear. Agreed. Ul'dah is not an option. Nor are Limso, Laminso, or Gridania, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. God's is the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Oh, you mean like Mordona? Minfilia, that is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alphino. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals willing to work as frontier hands, hard labor, lest you doubt, with not safe food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which you yourself proposed, Lady Yugiri. Though I would not hear a word said against our beloved Ul'dah, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Master Alphino, once again I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people will go to is one of hard labor and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'dah Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Balxarden. Yeah, sure, whatever. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the immortal flames can provide. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Yes, I was there, in the conversation! Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship, with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such time as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? Nope. I fear that exceeds our mandate. Were it a smaller number, mayhap it would go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. When the government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us, private citizens. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans of the on the Doman's behalf. Very well. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Ul'dah, Lady Yugiri. And you in Revenant's Toll, my lord. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do. Lady Yugiri, let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doman friends to you, after you've rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Nod. As we speak, the Domans prepared for departure at Vesper Bay, where from, they will be transported by carriage to Ul'dah. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees require some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Bogzarden, I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks, great and small. In short, whatever must needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Okay. Hey, you Hosen? Greetings. Alphino informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honored to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son Yozen. He can tell you more. Yozen? Really? You named your son Yozen? Oh, hello there. I'm Yozen, son of Hosen. And his wife, Mosen. Will you be coming with us to Ul'dah? I hear we're traveling by horsebird-drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but it just seems so gay. What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for the carriages. I'll need your help, though. We just finished a game of hide-and-seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet she can find them in no time. What an apt use of my talents. You know, I don't care. Just piss off. I was also hiding. Whee! What's that? You already found me. I'm hiding child number 3. Why did you skip my dialogue? It's so important. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek? I see that you are curious. It's quite... I'm not curious about how fucking hide and seek works. Jesus Christ. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home? Nah. We'll be traveling in the lead carriage together with young Koharu. Whom I believe you've already met. I understand the road to Ul'dah is regularly patrolled by your glass blades. It would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Running from the blades say we might have a problem. A fierce-looking beastie has been sighted south of the bridge to Hamerlea. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on him, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I know you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot here is another story, so I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around, make sure the area's safe and like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. When you're satisfied the way's clear, meet us outside Horizon. The blades tell me the road there is safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Do do do. Champion. Oh wait, shit, it's over here. Oh, they already got to Horizon. Damn it. Oh, I wasted my time. So there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? Haha. Yeah, so I'm gonna pet this chocobo in the wrong direction. Well fought, sir, well fought. Ah, if only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Ugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father. To she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do it without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh, we can open a hand job place. What the fuck? Hey, Mr. Balxarden, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. For the bitches. I mean, to go wither the wild old rose blooms. So you like roses? I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but don't they grow in lots of places? It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Balxarden, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. In short, it's a shithole. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Enough, Koharu, it's my turn again. Mr. Balxarden, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? Thousands of pounds of creatine. Train every day. Aha, so my father was right. How do you do it then? Come on, tell me. And don't leave anything out. Push-ups, sit-ups, and plenty of juice. Alright. That's enough questions for Mr. Balxarden. It's not fair. Why does Yozen get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? No. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Balxard. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurers guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Balxarden and Lady Ugiri. Yeah! We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? Yeah. Ugh, excuse me. Belxarden, I take it the first group has arrived? Excellent. Is there aught else? No. I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Ugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. It's past time Lady Ugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slaffborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Ugiri to Minfilia and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting ties should stand, and the Domans in good stead for that which is to come. Safe travels, Balxard. Jesus Christ, this queue is taking for fucking ever. And this must be the esteemed Lady Ugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slaffborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow or your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. As you wish, Slaffborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Balxarden. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Fucking God. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. "'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldessian continue to meet with failure. Urianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, and within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know." "How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you were kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them." Blah 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 blah. "Lady Ugiri is here? Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her." "We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessing." "Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave, as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Slaffborn. Lady Ugiri, Balxarden." Lamin and I will make all the necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. Though I must admit that I am still troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Y'shtola should be returning anon with a report from afield. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival."
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet, which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja, yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers. With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions. 'Tis only a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh gee, I wonder where they got that from. Was it the Asians?
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective. And there is the explanation.
Soon, soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless ones. And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Uh-huh.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
It's just so
Your company
weird.
is ever welcome, Thancred.
It's so weird to hear these voices.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I see. Know then that I am learned in the arts of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. It's so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa Lominsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time, and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Oh my god, it's been 42 minutes, and this still won't fucking just find an alliance raid. Holy shit. Where is it? Oh, it's literally right over there. You are expected. Pray take this lift to the command room. Welcome, friends. I take it Y'shtola has apprised you of the situation. Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cachet. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospect of Leviathan's imminent return. Needless to say, I am not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom makes ready to launch a large-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavor. But if gods forbid our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front line. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Alexarden, Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operations staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith, that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbrida has charge of the garrison. Okay then. God, my character looks so fucking stupid. I cannot wait to have gear that makes more cohesive sense. How fucking long is this queue gonna take? This is just absurd. I've been expecting you, Scion of the Seventh Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the saps of the spawning grounds. Though it pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have orders to determine where Leviathan might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsal, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to consider the notion, if they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Oh. Help somebody of all the times to forget my restorative stuff thingy. I need a healing potion, please. Thank you, I owe you my life. We are ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg of you. Yeah, I'm on it. Uh-huh. Yeah, sure it does. Look at him. With the just fucking gold hammer pants and the biggest shoulder pauldrons ever, along with just like sleek boots. What a normal look. Baller. Uh-huh. You've returned. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? They're dead. Dear gods. These wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price was paid. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. There are the horns, do you hear them? Quickly, eat this entire orange. Right here, while I photograph it, please. Oh, thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scout, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready. We but await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. The frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. Ah, but we are not so artless as that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Sapsa Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. You are not here to kill them all. We're not? Then where's the fun in it? The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault, and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. And likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Volksarden and Y'shtola, the two of you are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversions should serve to thin the enemy's defenses, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through, should win through without drawing unwarranted attention. I swear, like, some of Final Fantasy's writing is just, like, so needlessly, like, archaic. Thancred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Volksarden. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends, to battle! Well, when last did we fight side by side, Volksarden? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Pray do not concern yourself, 'twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand, let us press on.
I, by the powers of naughtiness, summon the Danger Noodle!
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Fuck!
Did I miss much?
Oh yeah, this is when they introduced Ninja.
So that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
I'm gonna swing at you. Fuck. This commercial for Ninja has been brought to you by Square.
You'll forgive me my lateness.
She has the power of guns.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers, tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs.
Emerald, you know how you got those guns? Maybe shoot him? Like now.
Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
No, we're gonna just let him do this. Gotta do the anime thing where we just kind of let them fucking do their thing.
I know this sensation. It's the echo.
What? Such power! It is transcendent!
Oh! Now I have the big, fat, stupid, dumb hat.
Hells.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Yeah, it's Spanish. Yeah. I would just turn off ads. Unfortunately, they, there's no way to, like, completely get rid of them. So the lowest amount I can do is just stack all of the ads that they would do and just put them into a 3-minute slot, as opposed to, like, otherwise it's like, it tries to push it to, like, every 10 minutes and will just, like, start slinging out ads. It's pretty cool, to be honest.
I beseech you, come forth.
Die, damn you!
You know, I can respect that she's actually not wasting, like, she's actually trying to shoot her shot.
Foolish shorewalker. You cannot kill that which is eternal.
There he is.
Heavens forfend.
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. But it should by right be infinite. Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Where did he go?
Into the ocean?
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells take that sea demon. Gather the survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates. Leviathan wastes no time. The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless... God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Well, that's fun. Understand, I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raise entire coastal settlements. In his last attempt, as any guide, we cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Lemlane herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Whirl in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and matchwood of us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. Oh, 6-7. It's been 67 minutes since I started this fucking queue. I'm gonna unlock Leviathan and not be able to do it because I've been waiting for fucking World of Darkness to pop for an hour. For over a fucking hour. This is insane. You are expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone it was called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us. On that occasion, the Company of Heroes put him down before he could do too much damage. But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa. That cannot happen. The Primal must be stopped.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron could not close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The Company of Heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
Speak freely, Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the Company of Heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing, Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel. Suffice it to say, the task of piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another. I volunteer myself.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well. Commodore, assemble the remnants of the fleet at Morabee Bay. Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafferson, command of the operation is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us that they walk among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. What is it? I just wanted to say hi. A message, Admiral. I judged it best that it be delivered at once. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan, one of the company of heroes. The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We've dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Y'shtola said, none save the company of heroes has bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his testimony could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on the supposed primal slayer's claims. Velxarden, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenoskia. Storm private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. It's almost been 80 minutes and we only have 6 people. This is just not, it's just not happening, is it? Oh, not even. We have 5 people, not 6. Oh, it's gonna be that one asshole in like the derpy looking armor. Yup. Now look here, you. You'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to the mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you. And before I mucked out the chocobo stables. And before I rolled that millstone over to the mill. And also before... Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days! And do you hear me complaining? I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. Alright, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractum ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, cause I won't be repeating myself. Too modest, see? Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can? Ahem. The tale of Tractum's epic victory over the dread primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge, make no mistake. To give you an idea how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. And that's no mean feat, let me tell you. That's like at least 3 inches. When I fought him, I could barely see for all the brine he was pelting me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked me trusty axe out of me hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. What happened next? I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now there's some that say ye can never truly beat Leviabetus. That you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. Hi! Oh, it's you! I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. It's actually 2 inches and I'm a big fat baby. I was never part of the company of heroes. Oh, fucking damn it. Now it does it? Ah. Shit. Well. Got called out for being a piece of shit. The end. Suck it, Tractum, you dumb piece of shit. Thank God this shit finally popped. Oh my God. Oh, that is so many sprouts. We're all gonna fucking die. Uh-oh. 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 Please heal me. I think it's just I can't get hit by the same brand a certain amount of times. Oh my god. Better get from the other side. Nope, I will not be dying again. Oh shit, 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 oh shit. That would have really sucked if I died to Doom. Nope. And ooh. For the one piece of gear that I have that's already stronger. God damn it. Oh, that's infuriating. Do I don't have Brotherhood? So how did that other guy use it? Weird. Oh, thank God someone interrupted it. God, I do not remember the fucking dragon either. Oops. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? God damn it. This is what I get. This is what I get for trying to, like, be a good teammate. It's like, nobody fucking stacked with those guys. Just kill it. Well, I'll have to spin the wheel after this is done. God, that sucks. Why are we starting without our tank here? Why? What the fuck are we doing? And now we get to deal with Cerberus. So all I remember from this is there's the stomach mechanic, which I never ever remember how to do. Why am I taking aggro right now? Aren't we supposed to kill the Wolf's Bane? Oh no. Can I, like, play with people that, I don't know, have eyes or brains or something? Because what are we doing? And nobody fucking says anything in the chat because, God forbid, you actually explain it for people that don't know what's going on. Oh my fucking god, I hate these stupid alliance raids. Yeah. Both of them were in World of Darkness, so I'm gonna have to roll the wheel twice, I guess. Because, hey, why explain mechanics when you can just, you know, randomly do the fight wrong and then get other people killed? Isn't that so much more fun? Yeah, you see, that's what I assumed, but when I'm the only one doing it, I'm not really inclined to get in the belly. I'm just so fucking annoyed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, well, for like the 9th time in a row, a random fucking player just like, I'm gonna just hit the boss like an idiot. Because, you know, why would you wait for the ready check, right? I feel like all this challenge has done is just making me more toxic. Okay, sure, that hit me, I guess. Thank fucking God. Get me the hell out of here. Sure, whatever. And not a single goddamn piece of gear that I can use. Wonderful. You know, I don't care about getting the minion, whatever. Okay, bye Graha, see you in like 3 expansions. Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest first and then I'll fucking spin the wheel twice. I'm not gonna do all the challenges 2 separate times here just because they both happened in that stupid fucking raid. No, I will not do another one. I didn't want to do this one, but it's required for story progress because why wouldn't you have to do some dumb fuck ass shit like that? Oh my God. Why? Just let me pass, you stupid, dumb, fuck, ugly piece of crap. Die. Ugh.
Well, thanks for that, you stupid fuck. Anyway, another quest. Are you ready to go back immediately? Because, yay, quest design! Oh. What the fuck? Gotta love those spam calls.
Alright, fantastic. Alright. Spin number 1. What's it gonna do? I have to... Oh, okay. That's not that bad. That's not that bad. Wait, did I hide it? To complete a treasure map. No, this one. So there we go. Oh no. What is that? God fucking damn it. I have to play TFT? This is the worst! Oh no. Okay, well. I guess. I guess we'll get started with the other games first, and then we'll get back to Final Fantasy. We'll just get back to more Down real quick so I can just close out. Okay, so first things first, I gotta do a game of Slay the Spire 2. Okay. Yeah, I know, I already had those. I guess 2 then? Sure. Two rewards from other characters. Remove 2 cards from your deck, lose 16 HP. Let's go with this. Sure. Okay, what do we got? Wow, that's the only fucking shop. That's insane. Alright, well I guess we'll just go that way then. That sucks. Um... Sure. Let's defend. And punch. That seems good. I have to go this way. Do I get the shop? Well, it's gonna hurt. Oh, this sucks. I don't really have any direction with this deck right now, which sucks. It's terrible. You know, it really just kind of feels like I don't have any direction in this deck and I'm just gonna die. Like, anything here? No. Sure. Oh, yeah, it's fucking over. Maybe not. It's a pretty good card. Dang it. Hmm. Wow. That's so fucking bad. So I have 6 health. Like, I'm alive, but Jesus Christ. Sure. Probably just that, and probably cut a random attack. Fuck it. I should have done boot sequence there first. I could have. Start here. Yep, nope, we're dead. Yeah. Oh well. Definitely should have just gone for something else, but is what it is. Okay, now I have to do a fucking TFT game with a B to D tier comp, so I have to look up. Let's see, I'll just go with like TFT Academy or something. Okay, so what do we got? Okay, there's a couple of comps we could go with this. Okay. Off to a random TFT game. Hooray! Oh good, I'm playing with a diamond player in my lobby. Why? I don't know, whatever. Okay. So something that is B through D tier. Well, they don't even really have D tier. D tier would just be kind of freeballing it with random garbage.
I offer many paths to tranquility.
Come out and play.
All gold augments, huh? Okay.
I'm on the job.
Maybe I can get like an Aatrox, or maybe I just play like Nova or something. Because I know just like straight Nova is not great. It's usually considered pretty much B tier.
Let's go.
I'm on the job.
I mean, so far, looking pretty Nova.
Stay out of my way.
Could also do a Jax reroll, but let's see, where's everyone else at? Huh. Well, I do believe I lose this, but at least I keep it kinda close. I could have sold units there to get to 10 gold. Let's see. What if I do like an Akali carry with like Nova Shell? I'm not even seeing that listed here, so I can't imagine that's good. Damn, I should have kept that tier then. Having a Hodge probably would have been good. This guy has 4 Jinx. That's absurd. Roll one time to get something usable. Hey, there we go, that's decent. Lucky crit. I'm gonna grab this for Fate Weaver. Eh. Guess I want... Take RNGesus. Yeah, that's good. Pair of Akali's is decent. I mean, I'm on a 2-win streak, which isn't much, but if I can keep it going, that's actually pretty huge. Oh, and of course, just fucking dog shit ass positioning by me. Of course, this guy was other side, so he fucking Akali decided to just go to the right, show her entire asshole, and just get butt fucked. Just grand, just wonderful. Fan-fucking-tastic. Oh, I'm gonna guess Yi's probably still too good of a comp for me to run. Yep. Awesome. I guess I take the Ergot pair. And I'm gonna lose because it just has way too many fucking items. Whatever. Damn it. I assume Asol and this guy are both too good. Yep, might as well just sell them now then. Oh, just kill me. I've gotten such good options and I can't fucking use any of them because of this stupid fucking challenge. Cool. I love that. What is Nova Emblem? Glove? Oh, it gives me another cloak, yay! Fuck it.
Let's end this.
Okay, I just need to get a glove off of Carousel, not Carousel, whatever the fuck you want to call it nowadays. And then I'll be in an okay spot, I guess? I don't even know, man. Like, genuinely, what the hell is my team? Do I want to align with Thresh or with Ari? I think Thresh is just kind of better for me. Here's the glove I need. That's just immediately better. You for now, I suppose. I don't know. We'll just do that. We should probably swap these items over to Maokai. Am I better off rolling for... I don't know. I think I'm just better off progressing forward to 7. I think I just get to 8. I put in... I don't even know what I put in. See, I have Marauder. I'll have Kindred, which I'll probably drop Caitlyn for. Or, well, no, I might just put Kindred in on top anyway. So maybe I want a Challenger. What the hell is a decent Challenger? Like Diana or something? I don't know. Oh, whatever the fuck this board is, it seems to be doing alright at the moment. It's awesome. I love that I've gotten like 97 fucking cloaks. Oh my fucking god. An artifact item. Okay, interesting. Well, there's Kindred. You know what? I'm gonna do something wacky and goofy, and we're gonna just see how it goes. I mean, if Pike hadn't decided to be an asshole there, I think it was going alright. Oh no, Puga, that's by design. This was a thing, because I died in Final Fantasy, so one of the challenges I got was I have to play a B to D tier comp in TFT, so I'm doing that now. We'll be going back to Final Fantasy after this. I don't know. Do I take the heroic grab bag? Maybe go for like a 3-star Urgot, or do I just take like booster pack? I'm gonna do booster pack, fuck it. Okay. Interesting. Maybe I make a, like, Power Graves. I don't think the Corky does anything here. That's no. This is whatever. So... I don't think I go for this then. Power frame. Ooh, Diana. Interesting. Okay. Also, I completely forgot I needed to do this a while ago. What does this do? 25% attack speed, armor, and magic resist. That doesn't really matter. My graves is better than yours. It's 10 gold. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. I think that's better on average than what I'll get out of Thresh. I do need anti-heal, so I'll take that for Sunfire. So, it's coolant, right? Do I ever just fly to 9 now? Probably not. I can probably just like level a little bit to get there sooner. Because all I'll be putting in is this for Challenger, which isn't that impactful. Ah, man. So close. Coolant again. I mean, winning any fights here is fine. I think I'm more likely to lose them. But let's see. That's fine. Because I think an IE is probably more sensical. Like, I know he can already crit, but this just, you know, ups the percentage. Alright, and now I think I go 9, put you in, and just roll for 2 stars. That immediately swaps. And now I probably just donkey roll to try and hit some 2 stars now before other people hit them. Fuck, I can't afford it. I'll just have to lock the shop. Fuck, I still can't afford it. Just for some CC. Yeah, I mean, it's good, but I don't know if it's strong enough. I think at best I'm getting like a 6th here. Second most tanking with 2 items. You know what? Well, we did. That's really good. We did need that. I guess we'll just give him this. Because this gives extra armor and magic resist, right? Yeah, might as well. Yeah, I can't really beat the guy with the cash out shop. Fucking. And a 2-star Fiora, yeah. I'll just take Fission because it costs 0. There's probably something I could do for positioning here, but oh! Oh! By the hairs of my chinny chin chin. Oh, that's so fucking bad. Well, beggars can't be choosers. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, nah, it's just not good enough. So what is that, a 6th? Probably, yeah. Oh. Is what it is. Alright. Now to get back into Final Fantasy to do the other 5 challenges I'm stuck with. Get out of here. Okay, so fuck, what time is ocean fishing? Uh, 45 minutes. Okay. So, who's the other one? The closest random levy quest? Random levy quest, yeah, okay. So, are there any levy quests around here? Yep, okay. Well, let's go do those then. Get that out of the way. It says random. Well, I guess in this case I have to take the one that's unlocked, right? Yeah. So I have to do this one. Alright, well. They're all fucking random to me. I never fucking do levy quests anyway, they suck. Oh. Reading the quest explains the quest. Stuck. Get the fuck out of my inventory, thank you. Okay, I don't... God damn it. We can go do the PvP matches. Well, I mean... I think we can just make it just casual PvP here. It's not that big a deal, and it's just a pain in the ass. So let's see, PvP. Oh fuck, I gotta do a treasure map as well. So I gotta go back to Corthus. Nothing. Right, I forgot that one's up there. Now, how long is it gonna take for me to find a fucking map? There it is. Easy. Upper Lemuria. Isn't this the one I got last time? It's the one that's, where was it? Oh, yeah, over here. So I need to do ocean fishing, I need to do deep dungeon, and I need to do a PvP match. Okay, well. Might just be worth it to go to Crystal just to get a quicker, quicker queue. I don't know. Let's see. You know, I should probably make it that I have to gather, like, whatever is the, like, strongest map I can. So now that it's, like, my, miner's gotten to level 40, I don't know if there's a higher tier map I can acquire. Well, for next time. I think if this gets to 10 minutes, I'm just gonna server hop so I can get this fucking PvP match done with. Yeah, you know what, fuck it, I'm gonna just do it now. Crystal. Who cares? Proceed. Okay, let's see. Rank matches got average wait time 23 minutes. No. Okay. I swear, it looks like I fucking killed SpongeBob, skinned him, and then turned him into my pants. Such a fucking bright yellow. I was just fucking stunned that entire time. Like, I just spammed potions, spammed trying to not be stunned, and died. Glad to see PvP's just as fun as always. Okay, I don't know what happened, but we're apparently kicking ass now. Oh, they're running at us one by one like idiots. Yeah, that'll do it. Why? Why do I get bullied? Hooray! Okay. No. Alright, turn to home world. Confirm. Proceed. Oh boy. Alright. So next up will probably be ocean fishing, because we've only got like 20 minutes till that pops. And I know that I can't get through 10 floors of Palace of the Dead in 10 minutes. But oh well. could probably, since I'm level 19, I could do the other fishing quest while I'm waiting. But I think first I've got to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay. So let's, I guess let's go do some fishing. Harbor herring. What is it? B? N? Waters surrounding the lower decks. So anywhere here should have it. Okay, 2 more. only the most hardcore Final Fantasy content. That's two. Some point. Hey, there we go. Princess Trout, Nim River in Middle Lenoska. So this is the Nim River then? Oh. Alright then. Oh, there it is. I'll pick up the other quest, but I'll probably just do that some other time because we've got 7 minutes on the fish. Um, Yep, so 5 minutes. So I'm gonna go on mute for a bit here and just eat some food while we wait for the fishing to start. Yeah. Okay, that's much better. Why is this taking so long? There it is, Jesus. I guess I just had to complain about it. boy, my character looks dumb. I did not realize that was an ability. I can just capture and release the fish so they don't get added in my inventory and clog everything up. Beautiful. Oh. Suppose I'll go fuck myself then. Get all of these fucking fish out of my inventory. Alright. Well, here we go again. Oh shit, I hit the wrong one. It's probably gonna... yeah. This time I didn't fuck it up. Well, I get the 2 weak bites I need. Let's see. Nope. Not looking like it. Probably only got 2 more here. The hook. Maybe not. Jesus Christ, this one taking forever. Okay, well. And this is my last cast. God damn it. Fucking stupid mega squid. Oh good, now I look like a total idiot. Alright, well. Only one thing left to do. So the only thing that's gonna suck about this is because, like, I don't have the like level 6 like 50 through 60 abilities, so I'm gonna just be like insanely weak here, I feel like, without those. Well. Oh, cool. That's awesome. I should have checked to see, like, knockback penalty. Light? Sure. Oh, cool, another one spawned. Thank fucking God. Oh no, I do get the abilities. What? Oh, interesting. Okay. Hell, why do I do no fucking damage? And I can't transform out of this form. Awesome. I'm just gonna fucking die. Okay. Alright. It is what it is. It sucks. I'm not counting those as part of the death counter. Like I can't play like 19 hours of Ring Around the Rosie with this shit. But that's the last challenge. So I think we'll end stream here. And yeah, as always, thanks so much for watching, or you know, just catching the VOD later, or however you do.